Good morning. How's everybody doing today?
At Bruce CC, said Ola. At Buckeye Willie 7, said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
At Gary Whitson 9097, said hi.
Hello. You know, I got up at like 7 o'clock this morning. I probably really should have started then. I don't know.
At Benjamin 6253, said Bobby going home today. At
Well,
Bruce
it'd be
CC,
tonight.
said Ola.
11.
Bobby, how are you? I am going good. At Geo 7918, said GM everyone.
Good morning.
At David Benson 0616, said morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
At Jim 64 WTN, said morning Bobby.
Good morning,
At
Jim.
Keatstown 58, said good Saturday morning.
It's Saturday morning.
At Bruce CZ, said Bobby you rolling late today. At 1 Carl Jensen,
Well, my appointment's not
said
until
good morning Bobby. Could have, would have, should have.
like 5
At
o'clock
Jim
today.
64 WTN, said hi Alar buddy. At Donna Max, said number 18.
Let's
Morning, Bobby.
Good
At
morning.
Julie Dams 1804, said good morning Bobby and the Fifth.
Good
At
morning.
Barry 2005, said hi Bobby and all.
Good
At
morning.
Jim 64
Barry.
WTN, said hi Geo. At 1 Carl Jensen, said wow Benjamin is here on time. LOL. At Benjamin 6253, said I kicked a tire. At Don Smith Y6I,
Kick that tire.
said jumps up in truck puts belt on says let's go.
Let's
At Tim American 1959, said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At M64 WTN, said hi Keith. At Bruce CZ, said oh okay. At Britannia Conquest, said hey everybody and Bobby how are you guys doing?
Very good, very good.
At Aurora Loomies, said how Jim my friend. At Jim
How we?
Looks like the same view as last night.
Yeah.
At Hank S7.
We haven't moved any.
Said welcome to Saturday, everyone.
Welcome to
At Marley SDR. Said hi, Brittany. Been back to work tonight. Hope you're well. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Relic Robert. How are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Benjamin. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey, it is my daddy. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, Robert. At Donna Max. Said sadly, I have unexpected family coming into town, so I'm gonna have to be gone for a while. I hope to get back for you get home.
Heck yeah.
At Go
Well, I got. There'll be 2 strings
Said
today.
hello, good evening, warm greetings from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Hello.
At Barry 2005. Said that was lucky I didn't get a notification. Super Trucker told me in Messenger it would be soon. At Hank S7L.
You didn't get a.
Said I'm just going to hello everyone, it's easier that way.
Hello,
At
everyone.
Britannia Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work, Marley. Am good in doing dishes before my break. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, Hank. At Donna Max. Said sorry, shouldn't be sad, I guess, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Hank and Barry, how are guys doing? At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, Gio. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Anna. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Gio, how are you?
All right.
At Jim 64
Who's ready to rock and roll?
Said hi, Donna R. At Said full dose of gummies, once in morning, once in evening. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Britt, sorry if I've missed other people. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Mac Daddy. At Donna Max. Said hi, Brittany. Hi, Jim. At Marley SDR. Said thanks, Brittany. Yes, you're quit working on lunch right now. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Donna? At Super Truck Car Not. Said back pain, sure sign of old age, LOL.
Yeah.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Barry, I think you missed me. LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good morning, Bobby and Chad crew. It's sunny and 45 degrees here in Chicago today.
Heck yeah. We got 83 here.
Said I'm really so surprised how good your denture suction up to your gum like it hugs around it.
All right, let's roll.
Said hi, Super Team. Thanks for the heads up. Hi, Carl. Sorry, me. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome, Marley. At Gokil Alcohol. Said hello. Good evening. Warm greetings from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest.
Indonesia, how you doing?
Said hey, Richard Bishop and Benjamin. How are you guys doing today? At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning, Richard Bishop. It is 52 on Coffee Town here. At 1 Carltonson. Said morning, Super Truck by. At Marley SDR. Said hello, welcome. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Super Truck by. At Barry 2005. Said just seen the Las Vegas F1 races on here at 4 a.m. tomorrow night. At Relic Robert. Said hello, Misfits. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving holidays.
Said good morning, Carl Johnson. 62 years ago today is when President John F. Kennedy was shot in Dallas, Texas. And Benjamin won 6,253. Said Blind Tigers last night, LOL.
Huh?
At Britannia.
You didn't watch the Tigers last night?
Said let's roll on out of here into the next stop. At 1 Carltonson. Said let's roll. At Don Max. Said let's go.
Let's go.
Said you to Relic Robert. At Mac Daddy Bell. Said early upload early trip home. At JJ.
Yeah, unfortunately, where we're going, they won't unload us early.
Said hey, it's JJ. I'm new around here.
What up, JJ? Welcome to the Ramon Gang.
Said let's blow this popsicle stand. At Hank S7L. Said let's go. At Britannia Conquest. Said KJ, how are you? At Benjamin won 6,200.
be alright.
WTN. Said hi BR. That's a Petro car not. Said hi Carl and Jim. That Britannic Conquest. Said hey BR. That Army STR. Said hi JJ Conquest. That BR Ian. Said hello Jim. That Richard Bishop TJ 4 Drive. Said good day Jim 64 Brittany Conquest Donna Bats Army and Benjamin Lee.
Hey, good day, mates.
Said you are correct, Richard Bishop. I forgot. That early Robert. Said hi, Brittany and Carl. That crispy 9R5T. Said hi. That one Carl just
Is that crispy?
said do we have enough fuel to make it home? That
We'll have to get fuel somewhere.
said hi, Brittany. That Dad sealed on. Said back in eggs and shiitake.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Said some house right along game.
No, we probably do have enough fuel to make it home.
Said 232 which wine is too good. And Jim Rockford 777. Said Bob have a safe and blessed Saturday, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe blessed Saturday as well.
Said hi, Jim Rockford. And Jim Rockford 777. Said hi, Jim 64. And one Rogerson. Said Mary was Jenny Canada for the holidays. And Marty. Said greetings from Germany.
Greetings.
That Marty STR. Said hi, Chris. That Richard Bishop TJ 4 Drive. Said Carl Johnson I was only 11 years old, but I can remember when it happened last week. That Eric Robert. Said Meg says you people slow down a little. I can't keep up. I'm getting too far behind. That Paladin HGWT. Said good morning, Bobby, and all of the listeners.
Good morning.
I hope you have a wonderful day and stay safe out there.
Thank you, thank you,
God
thank
bless
you.
you for your hard work every day. That Landon's hoping and gaming. Said good morning.
Good morning, Landon. How
At
you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Paladin, how are you? At Crispy 9R5T. Said hi Marlene. At one Carltonson.
Oh,
Said Richard, I am sure that is something you will never forget. Like where you were on 9/11. At W62. Said good morning Bobby and Dan.
what did I say about my job was? Oh, it don't matter. We're in Georgia, so
Sends a cop in your mirror.
yeah. Probably. Could be. I don't know. I don't look in my mirrors much.
6,253. Said 39 degrees here in Minnesota. That's
39. Dang it, man. We got
Says to
81.
fuel, will you have enough for when you leave home? That Hank Ness
If
said do you think you will have another pickup before Thanksgiving Day?
No.
Britannic Conquest.
No.
Said hey Debbie, how are you?
This is it for me.
That Barbie STR. Said hi Debbie. That Britannic
I'll actually
Conquest.
probably go by, go up to Caseville
Said, how are you all doing today?
and top it off.
62. Said, I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Well, except for that back pain. That back pain's kind of nerve-wracking right now. Yeah, I'll probably go by Caseville and get fuel, fill it up. Because it'll use a quarter of a tank just sitting at home for a week.
American Pablo 1S. Said Atlanta Gateway to the south. At one Carltonson. Said I hope Tasha gets weed and groceries put away before Bobby gets home. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said good Debbie. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Perry, how are you doing? At Hank Ness 7L. Said oh okay, good to know.
Probably. I'll probably do that. I mean, I don't know for sure.
At Richard Bishop TJ
Probably.
4 Ride. Said yes sir Carl Johnson, you are correct. Thank you for sharing with me, sir. I appreciate that. At Britannic Conquest.
Thanks for following.
Said hey Landon, how's it going?
So we're just about 30 away today from, what is it, 60,
At Britannic Conquest.
65.3?
Said 87, let's go. At Benjamin Brooks,
Maybe, just maybe.
6,253.
We can get that 30 in these 3 hours.
That's a Petro car not. Said had to throw that reminder in their LOL. At
Maybe.
one Carltonson.
We'll see.
Said Bobby, does the APU run while the truck sits?
Yeah, it
What
does.
about the refer?
Keeps it, no, the reefer don't. The APU it will. It's got detections in it when the battery
Said we'll try to catch up
starts
with your
draining
long
down
drive.
for the trucks, and it'll kick on to charge the batteries up.
Said I am goody good at Britannia Conquest.
So yeah, it runs the whole time. Not the whole time that I'm at the house, but it kicks off and on. It runs its cycle. Like if I turn the air on, then it'll run. If I turn the heat on, it'll run. But yeah, they've got them designed to where once the truck battery starts draining, that APU will kick on to charge them back up.
Said 30 more subscriptions.
30 more. Let's go.
Said good morning, Super Trucker Lobster.
I don't know why I didn't take me a duty powder. I did.
Said so that way you can keep the fridge cool in the sleeper.
Yeah, the fridge stays running too.
356. Set of eyes.
Works like a how you do. See, whenever I went on home time, if my APU wasn't working, I would have to clean my fridge out. Because if I didn't,
you need quality folks, no smurfs and trolls in your total body.
The Smurfs can hang out if they want to.
Live streaming on your way home.
Yeah, I always live stream on the way home.
At Trains About Time Point. Said hello.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Wordslinger, how are you? At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 93. At Britannia Conquest.
Let's go.
Said it's such a BEUTIF all day today. That's a
Beautiful.
Said Barry. You and Tasking.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
Said
it.
93, let's do this. At Crispy 9R5T. Said hi Brandon. At Barry
Is that Crunchy Cracker?
2005. Said yes Super T minus Stupid LOL. At Juan Diego Santos. Said do diesel trucks have an alternator?
Yeah, they got alternators.
356. Said hey, Goldie, Britt. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, do you get the weekend off? At Jim 64 WTN. Said H.J. Wordslinger. At Roland Robert. Said by Brittany. At Demiel 62. Said at Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride High. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you doing today? At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello Barry 2005. At Britannia Conquest. Said see you later Roland Robert. At Super Truck Bar 9. Said await board it's gonna be a day. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Debbie. At Britannia Conquest. Said in long tomorrow beach Pearl Johnson. At Barry 2005. Said yes Santos it puts the power back in the battery. At Demiel 62. Said at Jim 64 WTN hello. At Britannia
Now
Conquest.
basta.
Said in at work right now. At Bill for 51. Said good morning.
Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Selma. How you doing?
Said Brittany, did they get the fryer fixed? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bill.
You either gonna have to pick it up or put it down. I got a car right beside me, and I'm not doing either
Said
or.
yes they did H. Carl Johnson, they fixed it yesterday. Confused, that's why it wasn't working yesterday. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Rob.
Bruh.
At Bill for the 51. Said morning Brittany.
What up, bro?
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Bill. At Carberry. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning.
We will pass each other in an hour or so.
In an hour or something, 10 for a man.
Said morning Jim 64. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Southern, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said Bill. At Bill for the 51.
You say boom?
Said hey Carl.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't know who that was that said hi from the UK, but hello, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh, looks like Brittany got it.
Said LOL Carl, maybe she needed attention. At Britannic Conquest. Said I got the credit already. H. Carl Johnson. At Richard Bishop TJ Your Ride. Said who? At one Carlton said. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
At 9,356. Said breakfast. At one Carlton said.
Breakfast to the champions.
At Bill for 5-1. Said freaking bunches. At Marlene STR. Said freaking bunches. At Samuel Saber 7,676. Said freaking bunches.
What up, Sam? How you doing,
At
man?
Britannic Conquest. Said I got it.
Brittany
At
got it, man.
Slotted. Said morning long time no chat.
Rocking in a slot. How you been, man? How you been?
Said darn that blue Jeep thing didn't even try. He should have put his foot down.
I know, right?
At Jim 64.
They just slowed down.
Said hi Sam. At Britannic Conquest. Said did you take your belly? At
Yeah.
5-1.
I think
Said
so.
Brittany rolling again. At Barry 2005.
I think I did.
Said hi Jim.
What up, everybody?
Conquest. Said I know right now. At Barry 2005. Said hi Bill. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sam, how's it going? At Black Box 9213. Said what's up guys?
What up, Black Box?
At
Welcome back, man.
Said Bobby, why don't you just leave your trash by the truck instead of taking it in and putting it in the trash container?
I don't know. I should, man. I should start doing that.
Conquest. Said hey Rockin, how are you doing? At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 9-man football. At Bill the 5-1. Said hey Mary, hope all is well. At Britannia.
Yeah, I should start putting my garbage out.
Said hey Black Box, how are you?
Maybe they do trash pickups at truck stops. I don't know.
Said ham pink waving, ham pink waving. At Sandals.
How you been rocking and sliding?
676. Said doing good, Bobby. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Well, I'm doing pretty good.
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark, you
At
done?
Barry 2005. Said all good Bill, hope same with you. At Southern Ground 290. Said LOL. At one Carlton. Said hi Mark. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, how's it going? At Barry 2005. Said hi Mark. At Marlene STR. Said hi Mark. At Bill 51. Said Bobby, you sound really well today. At
I feel pretty good. I do.
213. Said hey Fred, I'm doing good. Eating some food at home. At Sandals
It's that whole knowing that I'm going home deal, I guess.
Said hey Brittany, doing good, how are you? At Mark 12 saw. Said I am good Brittany, it is a bit weak where I live. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said back.
Welcome back.
At Marlene STR. Said maybe he's special and they only pick up his. At Britannic
Maybe.
Conquest. Said nice Black Box.
I'd still like to know the deal about the mattress. I wish I would have showed you guys that. I just don't understand him putting his mattress out there on the ground. Right beside his door. I mean, if he would have put it up there in the grass, I could have,
Said input Sam.
I would have got it a little better. I would have understood a little bit more. But just setting it outside his door, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he,
Said Monty Python do for the park. Bring out your trash. Bring out your trash. At Richard
maybe he
Bishop
picked his
TJ
mattress back up though, I don't know for
Said
sure.
Bobby, I'm almost certain they do for health and sanitation reasons and for road and pest control, sir.
What's
At
that?
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Mark.
Lord have mercy, she got caught up, man. How
At
about
one
that?
Rogerson. Said maybe he wet the bed and didn't want under the truck.
Maybe. That's the only thing I can figure, man, is he wet the bed. Got it out to let it dry, let it air out, maybe.
At Bill 51, said LOL Carl, thanks.
That's the only thing that makes sense, anyway.
At Barry 2005, said after around 60 days out, you're bursting to get home.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. I've been ready for a little bit. I'm gonna stop doing these extended stays out.
At Benjamin Book 6253, said best time of the day with Bobby.
I don't think I'm gonna do over a month anymore.
9097, said may have been eating under the home.
Could have, but
Said deep clean of the truck.
that was the only thing out there though, so I don't know. It was weird.
At Wayne K2 times 90, said hey Bobby, bring me in gang.
What if Wayne ain't doing
At Jim 64 WTN, said hi Gary W. At JK Insider, said pretty nice morning to go on an 11-hour drive. LOL.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be driving that many hours.
9097,
Not today.
said hi Jim 64 WTN.
Which I try not to drive that many hours any day, but I didn't gain back a whole lot last night. I've only got 9 hours of complete drive time today, which that's enough. Should be enough to get me home, I think. Barely, maybe, but we'll make it happen. Post show.
At Benjamin Book 6253, said popcorn would get old LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
Ah, we got a way station
Gary Watson.
coming up in 2 miles. And Georgia don't do the pre-pass. They do the weigh in motions,
2005.
but they don't do the pre-pass.
Said, I was
So
wondering, you do 5 days out, then have weekends at home.
I'd have to get a completely different job for that.
At Gary Woodson 9097.
Opened or closed, bypass or
Said at
no?
Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride good morning.
Yeah, I would have to get a completely different job for that. These guys don't offer that. They don't offer 5 days out, weekends at home. The only way I could do that is if I was getting loads that run me by the house, which I have been getting loads that's run me close to the house all month, but not really close enough.
At Local Home, said good morning everyone. At James 7900.
Good morning, ain't good.
Said close. At Marmy SGR, said close. At Britannic Conquest, said open. At 1 Carltonson.
Says truck bypass way station. The second one did. The first one didn't say nothing. The second one said bypass. So we're bypassing it. Public golf course. Oh man, I want to go fishing.
At Britannic Conquest, said in that Gary who's working doing
Jim with the gifted membership.
To spend time at home.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
TG Gym 64. And Benjamin Roll 6,253. Said hi Jim. And Mark 12 saw. Said WTG Gym 64. And Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy Anthony waving.
What up, Steve? How you
And
doing?
Army STR. Said WTG Gym. And Blackbox 9,213. Said man that food was good LOL. And Bill with a 5-1. Said WTG Gym 64. Very nice. And one Carl Jensen. Said W. And Jonah Clay 676. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Johnny. How you
And one
doing?
Carl Jensen. Said WTG Gym. And Benjamin Room 6,253. Said WTG. And Steve Anderson 949. Said looks up need to be rain. And Marlene STR.
Looks like it, don't it?
Said hi Jody. And Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Steven Anderson. And Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Mark. And Steve Anderson 949. Said Marlene Brittany and waving. And Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said sounds like a lot of people.
Quite a few,
And Steve
man.
Anderson 949.
There's quite a few in here.
Said Jim. And one Carl Jensen. Said hi Steve. And Steve Anderson 949. Said Benjamin. And Marlene STR. Said hi Steve. And Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl. And Benjamin Room 6,253. Said Benjamin. And Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve, how's it going? And Jim 64 WTN. Said enjoy your downtime Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Blackbox 9,213. Said clouds at the moment, but should be clearing up later today in Georgia.
Yeah.
And Steve Anderson 949. Said good Brittany T 6 p.m.
Not sure why he done that for.
And one Carl Jensen. Said Steve, did you enjoy your evening with the family away? And Sarago G3L. Said good morning folks.
Good
I'm
morning,
at the Love's
Sunday.
Travel Center in Hardin, Montana.
Hardin,
About to get
Montana.
the day started here. And Steve Anderson
Be safe out there, man. Be
949.
safe out there.
Said for short Carl. And Benjamin Room 6,253. Said 65.2K.
65.2. Let's go.
Said they liked the movie. And Bill with a 5-1. Said good morning Sir Hammer.
What's up? Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there.
And Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said it's always fun riding along with you all.
Heck yeah.
That's right.
surprised she's not expecting me home today.
At Houston,
Or tonight, or tomorrow.
957. Said morning, y'all.
Good morning,
At
you. How you doing?
Stevenson, 949. Said Meg. At Benjamin Brook, 6,253. Said Tasha. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you
Have
doing?
you looked in an alternate route to get to Forest Park? At Benjamin
alternate
Brook,
route.
6,253.
What's the matter with this one?
Said Bear. At Barry 2005. Said hi Hugh and Buddy. At Marlene STR. Said hi Buddy. At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning Buddy. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Barry B. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Marlene. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Carl. At Bajong Kapaguna ended 3,956. Said I am live in India. At Billvilla 51. Said Serbiano, good fishing not far from me. At Bajong Kapaguna ended 3,956. Said Sir. At Bajong Kapaguna ended 3,956.
Live in England?
Said Leave Dawn. At Wayne K 2
I don't even
times
know.
9F. Said Well India. At
Live in
Lieutenant
India?
Northwest. Said Hey
Or
Buddy.
live in India?
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi buddy. At Caltim underscore 4,454. Said hi.
What up,
At
Captain?
Bajong probably ended 3,956. Said NR hired for driver. At Circle G3L. Said hi
I'm not an employment office.
Just a beautiful run at night from Bell Forge to Little Bighorn. At Stephen Person 900.
This ain't an employment office.
Said good amount of traffic. At 9,356. Said Dilly Loco Salsa. It'll bring a tear to your eye.
I bet.
LOL. At Blackbox 9,213. Said as long as no traffic, Knockwood 75 is the quickest way to Forest Park. At Britannica West. Said hey Sir Handel, how are you? At Caltim underscore 4,454. Said hi.
Hello.
At Britannica West. Said hey Caltim. At Bajong probably ended 3,956. Said which country you drink? At Southern Brown P9H.
What?
Said Bobby you are a good person.
Well, thank you,
At
sir.
Bill 51.
We're in America,
Said
sir.
Caltim. At Circle G3L. Said at Britannica was good. It was pitch black on Highway 212 yesterday evening. At Benjamin Brook 6,253. Said Bobby's got a gun for a while. At Caltim underscore 4,400.
It sounds like a song, Benjamin.
Said this ain't an employment office. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said after exit 205 to exit 222. For now the road is yellow and red.
Damn.
At Paladin HGWT. Said do you use a gimbal under camera?
No.
At Circle G3L. Said gonna get some coffee to start my day. Be back in a few.
No, I don't use a gimbal, man. Gimbal's for moving around, and my camera don't move around. It's stationary. So there's no need for a gimbal.
At Caltim underscore 4,454. Said ooh, Bobby's got a gun.
Exit 205 to 222 is yellow and red. Again, man. Hopefully it'll clear up time we get there. Probably just be worse.
At Billvilla 51. Said wonder where my house went. LOL. At Carberry. Said it was bad look directions on 75 just south of ATL a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
It's always bad there.
Yeah.
At once you put. Said hey Bobby.
Well, that's
At
good.
Bajong probably ended
careful
watching
out
at
there.
the time, they were deep in a cargo hold. At very 78,537, said Inane Brinley. Scuba Carl. 4 o'clock in Australia and rain. At Britannic Conquest, said Hey Linda, how are you? At Deborah 5,380, said Hey guys, I'm back below there everyone, and that's everyone. I'm
Never
saying
mind
hi
it.
to LOL. I know I'm repeating myself. Sorry about that. I'm
enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Carl is out on top of that one.
Said freaking bunches. At Army STR. Said hi Silver. At Dom 11.
Carl got it.
Said hi Bobby and Eugene.
Hello.
At Circle G 3L. Said freaking bunches. At Army STR. Said hi Dom. At Local 1. Said you're glad your camera doesn't move around. I get parsing LOL.
Right.
At Roller
Yeah.
5,300.
No doubt.
Said boom, boom, and bunches, 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 there you go. At Circle G3L. Said Omega, Georgia. At Dom 11. Said hi Bobby and Brad Misfits.
Down the hang you did.
At Dom 11. Said just try the iPad, as you can see it doesn't work. At 1 Rogerson. Said hi Donna. At Britannica Quest. Said freaking bunches. At Army STR. Said hi Love. At Dom 11. Said Bobby's so happy for you. At
Thank you,
Britannica
thank you.
Quest. Said hey Dom R. At Barry 2005. Said hi Scooby, Donna and Marley. At Army STR. Said hi Deborah. At Dom 11. Said Scooby heart hands. At Dom 11. Said hello everyone. At 1 Scooby. Said hello Dom smiling face with 3 hearts hello Jeff. At Circle G3L. Said girl, I'm gonna get on the road now, so I'll see you later and be careful out there. At
That's our
Army
handle. Stay
STR.
safe. Stay safe.
Said hi Barry. At Dom 11. Said can't type today LOL.
Can't type this.
Alta underscore 4,454. Said hi Donna. At Marley STR. Said safe travels sir. At Dom 11. Said Bobby doing okay. Thanks. Hope you are feeling better. At
Feeling
1
pretty
Scooby.
decent. Pretty decent.
Said hello Barry. At Dom 11. Said hello everyone. At Deborah 5,380. Said hello there. I'm still here guys. At Calton underscore 4,454. Said hey Barry. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey hey hi and good morning Bobby and Ann.
Good morning.
At Barry 2005. Said hi Cal. At Barry 2005. Said hi John. At Dom 11. Said Scuba Doo Jeff is in Connecticut today. Have the whole house to myself.
Hello.
At 1 Rogerson. Said hey John from Canada. At Barry 2005. Said hi Deborah. At 1 Rogerson. Said party at Donna's. At Calton underscore 4,454. Said Deborah I noticed you were here. At 1 Scuba Doo. Said hello Marley. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey Barry 2005 at Donna 11 at 1 Rogerson at 1 Scuba Doo at Calton underscore 4,454.
I'm gonna stop here to get me something to eat, man. My breakfast is gone already.
Said Gaza. At Dom 11.
Of course, well, already.
I work because I'm off to sleep, so I'm aware of some stuff.
Heck yeah.
At 1 Rogerson.
I say already, but
Said Deborah, have you peeled yourself off the ceiling yet? At Britannica
it was
Quest.
7 o'clock this morning when
Said
I
all
ate.
the good ones are handled. At Army STR.
Maybe it won't be full today.
Said boom, boom, party party. At Barry 2005. Said hi Barry S. At Dom 11. Said I'm having a solo party LOL. At Carthering.
Solo cup
Said I
run.
just saw the skeletons in person. I'm a true misfit now.
Heck yeah.
At 1 Scuba Doo. Said howdy do John. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Marlene SGR at Britannica Quest. At Britannica Quest. Said hey 1 John the Baptist how are you? At Dawn 11. Said Bobby will you be home today or tomorrow?
It'll be late tonight.
5,380. Said thank you for being patient everyone thank you. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said good here at Britannica Quest. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said hot dogs.
Hot
At
diggity
Roller
dog.
5,380. Said, okay, Bob. You get some food in your tummy so you'll be all ready to go to your miles.
Yeah.
Don't go hungry.
Right.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, how are you at Britannica West? At Deborah 5,380. Said, well, I think you'll get my joke. LOL, what a dry joke.
What a dry joke.
Said, hello, Deborah. At Marley SDR. Said, hi, Scuba. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, Deborah 5,380 and Benjamin 6,253. At Marley SDR. Said, hi, John. At Deborah 5,380. Said, hey, Bobby. And everyone, only the bears go hungry, but not Bobby. Bobby's gotta make sure he feeds himself to eat himself. Oh gosh, I lost it. Sorry about that. At 1,000.
Did you lose it?
Said WTG Donna. At Marlene STR. Said WTG Donna.
Oh, what did Donna do?
Said Bobby breakfast is in me. At Caltem _ 4,454.
WTG Donna with the $19.99 donation.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Andy.
At CWTR.
WTG Donna with the $19.99 donation. Thank you. That is
Said John Bobby.
awesome.
At Dawn 11. Said on me. At Dawn 11. Said LOL you. At Deborah 5,380. Said, you know what, my eyes are watering. 11. Said thanks. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said WTG and Donna 11 hot dog out of 120 window.
Andy,
At Deborah
thanks for following me. Appreciate that.
Said, hey, Scuba, hey. At Buddy.Read1. Said, hello, Donna. At Benjamin 6,253. Said, WTG. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, at Buddy.Read1. At Buddy.Read1. Said, hello, John. on the chat.
Oops. I thought I had y'all unplugged. My bad. Lord have mercy. Frisco Burger, man.
Said flip-flop trucker.
Yeah, I held the door open for that dude and the dude behind him. And he didn't even say thank you until the dude behind him did. And then he turned around and said, thank you. It's bad. It's bad when you have to be reminded of politeness.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said show us. At one scuba dude. Said hello shark. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey CW Tur, how's it going?
It's a Frisco Burger, man.
At Dawn 11. Said at CW Tur shark LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said walking zombies.
Right.
At the bearded
That's exactly it, man.
Said I would have stepped on his foot on my way out the door, LMAO.
I know, right?
At Britannicon.
I should have. It's a Frisco Burger, man. Frisco. But now I got it with no bacon. Which is the first time I've ever got a Frisco. It's the first time I ever got a Frisco Burger with no bacon. Dang, what is that? What the heck is that? Why is that red for? I don't know. I got a toothache though. I got a toothache.
Said hey trans, how be you? At Dawn 11. Said happy you are eating Bobby. At Benjamin Block 6250.
Why is the bridge of my nose red? What is that? That's weird, man.
Yeah, in the forehead. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey trans, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said, no bacon, what's wrong with you, son?
I got a toothache.
At Trans Sparkles. Said, truck driving war wound on your nose. Be proud. At one scuba dude. Said you may have scratched it in your sleep. At Britannic Conquest. Said looks good Bobby. At MG.8250.
I got a toothache, so.
Said that's a natural tiller. At Dawn 11. Said scuba dude, you just took the words right out of my mouth. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Tasha help get home. At Loka 1. Said another misfit on failing. At one Trojan said toothache, backache, spot on your nose.
Yeah.
You better check yourself in and get fixed.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said you must have scratched it in your sleep or something, Bobby.
I mean, it's not a major toothache, but
Said I just wake me up in the morning AM, David, just wake me up in a row. At Bruce CCC. Said hopefully you don't have the abscess. At one scuba game.
nah.
Said so Donna, that's why
It's,
the
I mean, it's not
words were
swelled or anything.
At Britannic Conquest.
I think it was just grinding my
Said
teeth in
did
my
you
sleep.
take something for your toothache, Bobby?
Yeah.
At Dom at 11. Said scuba game LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bruce, how's it going? At Bruce CC. Said is the top part weight sore?
Is the top part
At
what?
CWTR sharp. Said see dentist first thing Monday morning. At medicated crazy. Said you're falling apart, man. Time for an oil change.
I know, right?
At CWTR sharp. Said hey all.
What up, Clearwater?
At Dom at 11. Said I hate teeth LOL.
Yeah, it feels like I just grinded my teeth last night while I was sleeping is what it feels like.
At Loco 1. Said tip of the day. When you comment, make sure you're liberal.
Make sure you're what? Oh, we got a bear hiding
At Dom at 11.
down on the bridge.
Said ICW for sharp. At Benjamin 6253. Said I have no teeth. At Jalon Boetker L9S. Said he hate teeth LOL. At medicated crazy. Said welcome to the club. At Dom 11. Said LOL. At the bearded chuck for him. Said Bobby was he eating bugs in his sleep.
Might have been, man. Might
At
have
Dom
been.
11. Said that's a lot of emojis. At Loco 1. Said make sure you live when you comment LOL. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said easy on emoji.
Easy on emojis, y'all.
CC. Said I went to Costa Rica and had all my teeth removed. I have implants. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said somebody let a troll me.
Nah, it's not a troll.
Said hi Gary Jeetsy.
Just because they get excited on emojis don't make them a
Said
troll.
I agree CW Tricky needs to go to the dentist to get it checked out. CC. Said each tooth has a root.
Yeah, each tooth has a root.
Said that's a sign of hypertension. Throttle back on the salty foods.
What's a sign of hypertension? A toothache?
Said hi at Donna 11. At Loca 1. Said why is Meg mispronouncing the LOL?
She's always pronounced live like that.
Said if a tooth goes bad, just tackle it in.
Just tackle it in.
Said poor Bobby can't get a break from hurting that mentality.
I know, right?
At once he would.
Always
Said
something.
Bobby maybe you need the mouthpiece to help when sleeping. At J1 Boetker L9.
That's actually something that I've needed
First TCCC Pyramids Costa Rica is so
for a
much
long
fun.
time.
At Ricky Order V2C. Said hello.
Hello.
At Benjamin 6253. Said oh. At Medicated Crazy. Said grinding your teeth in your sleep. At Britannic
Yeah.
Conquest. Said hey Ricky, how are you? At one Carltonson. Said spell it live. At J1 Boetker L9S. Said if we use our mouth then a teeth is so cool.
Yeah, Meg don't know the difference between spellings. All she knows is the one way, that's it. You know, if you got a word that's spelled the same but pronounced 3 different ways or 6 different ways, she don't know the difference and all that.
At 8666. Said Tipton has lots of exits. At J1 Boetker L9S.
That's pretty dang good.
Said and I was like LOL teeth is meaningful.
Even without the bacon, it's pretty good.
At Transmarbles. Said misspelling words so Meg pronounces it right.
Right. What did Swift do to get pulled over? I know they wasn't speeding.
53. Said Blue.
Swift was pulled over back down the exit ramp.
At 1
it's not cooked just right. I don't like it chewy and I don't like it crunchy. I'd rather have it chewy, or I mean crunchy as chewy.
Look out, oh boy, we gotta hide. We gotta hide all the goodies, and we gotta clean up the mess. Oh well, you know I'm just. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, y'all.
Samuel, how you doing?
At Thermometer 5,380. Said, hey Bobby, I didn't do it, lol, oh dog, you know, I'm just joking. I feel like I'm joking around with you guys. I need one of those. That medicated crazy. Said, it was same with bacon, like it's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I like it somewhere in the middle. I don't like it chewy and gooey, but I don't like it real crunchy. And it's hard to find it from restaurants. Either, you know, it's either or. It's either going to be chewy or it's going to be crunchy.
Said bacon is much like fish in that it needs to be cooked correctly.
Right.
At Thermometer 5,380. Said, sounds good, a Frisco burger. At Low-Fat One. Said, I can't stand jump rope chewy bacon. I want it crispy.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby, I agree. They just don't do bacon right even when you ask for it.
I know,
At Thermometer 5,380. Said, yeah, I know what you mean. At Medicated Crazy. Said, yes, what Trans said. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said bacon is full of carcinogens, Bobby. You don't need that anyway. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, how are you today? Feels better, Bobby. At Bill 51. Said, have to cook bacon slow. At Barry 2005. Said, am a munchy crunchy person, lol. At Fever to Chuckberto. Said, I haven't eaten bacon in 3 years.
3 years.
At Marlene STR. Said, unless it's cooked fresh at restaurants, most times it's cooked in batches at some places.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, 246, let's go. At Bill 51. Said, relatively slow. At Gina, 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said, hello Bobby, here's a thumbs up button again for you. I hope your back is feeling better. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Gene.
At Trans Sparkles. Said, wrap them carcinogens in a ham and serve it hot. At Thermometer 5,380. Said, oh dear. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Gene, how are you? At Thermometer 5,380. Said, ouch, Bobby, sorry about the tooth. At Medicated Crazy.
I mean, it's not right.
Said, main culprit is salt.
It's not killing me. It's not like a real bad toothache. It's just like an echoing.
Gino 7 times
It's like an
10 to the
echoing
power of
pain.
4 on.
It's not a terrible
Said
pain.
it'd be cleared up in Gwinnett County, Georgia. At the beer to Chuck Bruno. Said, I like my carcinogens roasted extra crispy and buttery. At Thermometer 5,380. Said maybe you accidentally bumped it during the night.
Maybe. I don't know.
At Barry 2005. Said crazy sea salt is better. At Once
just need to rest.
Said Bobby, do what Tom Hanks did in that Castaway movie. If your tooth hurts, get an ice skate, put it on your tooth, hit it with a rock, problem solved. That sample
Right.
Wilkinson JR is 3,421. Said Bobby, you gotta go to the Detroit office.
What?
At once scuba. Said Mary, get the smart sea salt. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's good, just on my brain at work.
What's at the Detroit
Said
office?
Marlene SDR. Said you've been in the truck too long. Once you get home, you'll feel better and usually not hurting until I walk through the store and then let me know when that eyelashes all hurt.
Yeah.
That was crazy, but we need sea salt.
Ah.
Here we love it.
Did you say your eyelashes?
1,514. Said, hey buddy, hope you have a safe
That was
trip.
pretty good there.
At Gmail 7
Lord have mercy.
The power of moron. Said hello, one scuba dude. At Alan K1T. Said make sure you have good lower back support in that truck seat.
Yeah, I
At
do.
Tampa 4,514. Said greetings from the Netherlands.
Greetings,
At
Netherlands.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, oh your nose is a mess. Your tooth is aching. I am afraid to ask how was your back today?
It's all right. I mean, it's
Said I did LOL. At Barry 2005.
that was pretty good.
Said clockwise from top, Malden sea salt, Fleur de Sel de Cameroon, Japanese seaweed salt, Jacobson salt, Oakwood salt, and Himalayan pink salty salt and regular table salt are not the same. At Britannic Northwest. Said, hey Danny, how are you? At Mark B76. Said, good morning Bobby, I'm heading to Amarillo for a Monday delivery.
Good morning.
At
How you
Britannic
doing?
Northwest. Said, hey,
Amarillo.
how's it going?
Amarillo,
At Deborah,
Ramone.
5,380. Said, he's watching for somebody to do something wrong. Don't feed the bears.
Don't feed the
Don't
bears,
feed the
son.
damn thing waving. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi Danny, welcome. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Marlene, how are you doing? At Be Here to Chuck for now. Said, pink salt has mercury in it. I will take table salt from Utah for 500 Bob LOL.
Okay.
At Transparkles. 2005 is Heck Island us with Wikipedia. At Tampa 4,514. Said input breaking. At Deborah 5,380. Said I tried to be easy on emojis. LOL. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha 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 now. At Be Here to Chuck for now. Said at Transparkles very sure is. And wondering be a salty salt salesman. LOL. At Alan K1T. Said it breaking. Going good, thanks. How are you breaking? At following the apocalypse session 4,337.
What up, Bliss?
Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of moron. Said it cleared up in Duluth, Georgia, but it as sure is windy in Duluth, Georgia, I just realized. At Wagner 654. Said hi buddy.
What up,
At
Wagner?
CWTR Sharp. Said very beans being quite salty today. At medicated crazy. Said if you must use salt, use iodized table salt. People need trace amounts of iodine. At Wagner 654. Said how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said you know you're in bad shape when the farts hurt, but I would not know.
When the farts hurt? Dang.
Said yeah, it's always something. I know what you're saying. That sample Wilkinson is 3,421. Said Bobby got to dentist office. At Barry 2005. Said sea salt is a general term for salt produced by evaporation of ocean water or water in salt molecules. It is less
Elizabeth.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth.
At Mark
How you doing?
said how's your day Bliss? At Mark B76. Said hello Brittany, good morning. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Mark B? At Elizabeth M_1. Said doing good, thanks.
25 away from 65.3. Let's go.
At once foot. Said Barry, I've always felt better when diving. They always say the ocean has minerals the body needs. At following the apocalypse Cessna 4337. Said hello to Dutch Carl. At Sky Prince 42.
Dutch Carl.
Said this day decided to rain. I was getting ready to go for an e-bike ride at Woodstream. Guess I have to wait.
Dang it. You got an e-bike? What kind of e-bike you got?
Said that's good Elizabeth. At Billhilla 51. Said morning Elizabeth. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Autumn, how are you?
Lord have mercy, man. I'm ready to go
At
home.
Mary 2005. Said I bet you felt better after meeting all those lovely mermaids. You got LOL. At Dawn 11. Said that's awesome Bobby.
I just want to lay in the bed for 2 days and not do nothing.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253.
Except pet that
Said
dog.
Rogan. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Elizabeth. At Sky Prince 42. Said got it from Amazon on special for $300. Goes up to 25 miles per hour.
Heck yeah.
At following the apocalypse Cessna 4337. Said lay off the Tootsie Rolls yo. At Drivenzel 9266. Said happy Saturday everyone and safe travels.
What up, Drew? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At 51. Said getting closer. At Benjamin Room 6253. Said going to Tennessee LOL. At Benjamin Room 6253. Said miss us. At Sky
I will.
Prince 42. Said bought it last year for my birthday. At
Gotcha.
following the apocalypse Cessna 4337. Said the dog will steal to bed. At once foot. Said Barry Mermaid fins tickle LOL. At
It's already his bed, man.
Said 2 days in your own bed will do wonders.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Drew, how are you? At Transparkles. Said gonna pet dad dog. At Transparkles. Said I love that audio clip. At Caltim_4454. Said give me bacon to Haber. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet you are Bobby ready to go home. At following the apocalypse Cessna 4337.
she'll be off work by the time I get there.
Trans Sparkles said, when I hear Bobby Burke, I think of that dude on The Simpsons. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253.
That was the sound box,
said Georgia.
man.
And following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said Sylvie Olsen Burke twin to be dressed for Xmas when head back out on the road.
I don't know,
And
man.
buried
Just have to
2005.
wait and see.
Said he was Bobby in Dallas. Can't remember his real name. At Mark B76. Said, okay, Bobby, I'm rolling again. If you're still here at 5 p.m. your time, I'll be back.
Well, it may not be the same stream, but well, there'll definitely be another stream today.
Salt of any kind raises the risk of heart disease, heart attack, stroke, as well as other serious health concerns, and excess salt can lead to symptoms like bloating and swollen hands and feet. At buried 2005, said Patrick something. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4 said LOL, is Fiona said from the movie Shrek better out than in. I heard what I have Coca-Cola. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said at other extremities. LOL. At CWTR Sharp. Said 79 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 6 miles per hour. At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said working on a Saturday after all the miles you drove this month. Gee.
I know, right?
Nelly 6,210. Said all salt is sea salt. Whether it's evaporated naturally over time or forced evaporation. And the bearded Chuck Purdue said in the famous words of Nelson Mandela once Sr. Ha ha. At Benjamin 6,253. Said Tasha make a pizza LOL. At one scuba head. Said Patrick Duffy. At buried 2005. Said sea salt is less
Oh,
processed.
Patrick Duffy from that TV show Dallas.
Said all of this medical advice sounds like we're listening to a doctor's podcast.
I know, right?
At Bill Willify 1. Said have a great Thanksgiving, Bobby and everyone.
Thank you, Bill.
Bobby,
Thank you.
enjoy
You
your
have a
time
great
off,
Thanksgiving
and
as
we'll catch
well.
up with you again.
Damn
At
cool.
buried 2005. Said that's it, scuba, thanks.
Yeah, I'll
At
probably
CWTR
definitely do some live streams
Said good travels, Mark.
during the off time this go around.
Said, oh, this makes me want to snort salt and go to the disco like it's the 70s. All over again, LOL.
Lord have mercy. Snorting salt. Dang it, man. I've snorted so much air in my lifetime. It's a wonder I can even breathe through my nostrils.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said you get to turn the drive line off when driving home. At Chuck Purdue.
You can.
Said give me the iodine man.
You can. If when you're going home, you can actually legally you can do that. I don't, but you can. It is legal to do that.
At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said BTW, my prostate operation never happened. The filter for the operating room HVAC broke down right before my operation day on Thursday.
Dang it, man. It depends. It depends.
Said watch out for the mom of kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
Your company has to allow it too. Your company is the one that has the say over what you can and can't do with your personal convenience. As long as it's within the bounds of the law, your company has the final say of what you can and can't do. So if your company decides to pull your personal conveyance, they can. There's nothing saying that they have to give that to you. And there's also nothing saying that they have to give you 10 miles, 20 miles, 2 hours, 3 hours. There's nothing saying what they have to give and what they don't have to give. So it all depends on your company, because I've worked for companies that don't allow it. There's no space for it.
Said I don't know if Bobby remembers when I told her Natasha that I thought they were to win 20 Texans excited to go on an adventure in an ATV. I had thought that years ago. Smiley face emoji. At Barry 2005. Said when I ran out of driving time, Jen would come out of her car and pick me up. At Wordslinger 9000.
Well, and it may be different over there, you know.
Said when I was a kid, I asked my mom how I could catch a bird. She said put a little salt on its tail.
Right.
Following the apocalypse, 4337. Said so. I'm like, really? But annoyed about the whole thing after waiting about half a year for it all.
Yeah.
It's a dang on feeling.
Right.
At J1 Molecular L9S. Said yes, it's a best one. At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said does Texans beat Bobby Ewing and Cam Ewing?
I don't know. But here's another thing. A lot of companies, if
At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R.
you run out of time like that,
Texans beat Bobby and Cam Ewing.
leaving your truck somewhere like an hour away from your house, you're not supposed to do that neither. So I mean, it just depends. It just depends on who you drive for and what they allow and what they don't allow.
At following the apocalypse, 4337. Said if you want to catch a bird, get a cat.
Right.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said LOL.
And that's the, you know, that's the way it's supposed to be. But But you have to sing the song If I Can Turn Back Time while you're doing it, or it don't work.
I wish they still have
And you gotta sing it in Cher's voice as well. It's the only way it works. That's it, brother. It don't work.
Said just don't wear the outfit, LOL. And Trans Sparkles.
Right.
Said Trans puts on a Cher wig and starts singing. And the bearded Churchperno. Said LOL.
It didn't work because they didn't sing the song. Alternative fuel corridor. Oh, somebody dropped their bucket.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said now, every time I get a cystoscopy, my urologist shows me the hole where my prostate used to be. LOL. At Barry 2005. Said if I could turn back time I would keep most things as they are now. From the age of 32 going backwards I would change a lot.
You know, what I wonder is what went through her brain when she put that outfit on, and what stayed in her brain the whole time she was wearing that particular outfit. What was she thinking? For real.
At Trans Sparkles. Said alternative fuel corridor. Should we start seeing a bunch of hippies?
Maybe. It's peanut fuel around here, man.
And the bearded Churchperno. Said were the guys in the orange sheets chanting at the airports. And dedicated crazy. Said my god that video was hideous. And Barry 2005. Said I never saw the outfit.
You never saw that outfit? Look it up. Look up the Cher outfit. If I can turn back time. You're missing out. Maybe.
And the bearded Churchperno. Said oh wait, that was the 70s. At Wordslinger 9356. Said hey, I was a hippie, PW hippie man and the whole bit. At Medicated Crazy. Said looked like a telephone pole wearing a thong. At Barry 2005. Said is it rude?
Is it rude?
At Super
We might have lost Barry to the share video.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said my hippie van was a motel on wheels. At Barry 2005. Said just saw a quick bit, no big deal. At Wordslinger 9356.
y'all's bras ran for?
You look healthy. White beard and all. LOL. And medicated crazy. Said Dad went over in 64 and was assigned to that baby. He got out not long after I was born in 72. He had enough.
Two different people?
Said a purple name on the video that freaked me out. At once there were 9,356.
Yeah.
Said I was in that meeting. Came out of the army as a captain in 69. I had an album too. And the bearded junk for now. Said my dad was a Navy corpsman during Nam. He was in from 64 to 74.
Dang
He
it.
made us kids when he was on the LOL. We grew up on bases. And medicated crazy. Said LOL. Did it at unmedicated crossing. At unmedicated crossing. Said yeah, LOL.
Huh. Interesting. I thought medicated was just.
Said it Bobby, yes, LOL.
I thought medicated was just messing around with us with the unmedicated the other day. Interesting.
And my soul
weird how that's showing up on the camera like that.
421. Said Bobby Wood in Park, Georgia. At Philip
We're in Pinehurst, man.
636. Said I'm driving from Phoenix to Pittsburgh. Currently stuck in Oklahoma City. Have a great day, my friend.
You have a wonderful day too, man.
Said you are under them now.
That's a little bitty hay bale, man.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think was on highway is. At Wordslinger 9,000.
Interstate 75.
Said yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got gummies in my tummy. And then I wrote, LOL.
I'm getting embarrassing, man.
And Daniel 48.
Oh,
Said good evening all from the UK.
good evening.
And Benjamin Wills.
Is it Dan or Danielle?
53. Said boom.
Oh my, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at Drive Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
421.
Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn.
Said okay, Bobby, you can go back to
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Going back to Lurkin Team for Bearded Tuck Presents Company.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches.
Oh, Elizabeth got it.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches. And
She's
Daniel
backing it up.
Said it's Daniel. At Marty 9,122.
Danielle.
Said freaking bunches. At Wordslinger 9,356. Said watch your head, Ricardo. At Elizabeth M_1.
Danielle.
Said frickin' bunches. At Wagon Tree. Said they have shrunk the size of pine straw bales and hay bales because someone has come up with a smaller affordable baler for people to use safely, like everything else size smaller, price higher.
Right.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you Bobby 10 for. At once nobody. Said Bobby they looked like pine needle bales.
They did look like
And
pine If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
At GB3QR, said dashboard or blue tickets. At Wordslinger 9356, said soon people will have their phones implanted. At Wiley, said Fisher's Fritz ist tief frischer Fisch. At Wagon Train, said most of Americans with sense don't use devices while driving. At Elizabeth M_1, said where do snowmen put their money? Snowbanks Tiki. At Marley SDR, said yes my phone connects to my car but I never set it up. At Rogers 426, said good afternoon Bobby and all. At Jerry Hill 6210, said wagon train. I was thinking about cutting my yard today. At Marlene SDR, said most people, not just Americans. At Barry 2005, said agreed wagon. I don't even answer the phone via the steering wheel. At Rogers 426, said just hanging around. At wagon train,
Just hanging
said Jerry,
around.
please come tidy mine up for me. I just have some rooms.
Lord have mercy, son. You gonna get somewhere? Or are you gonna run completely blocked in?
56, said I'm in a wheelchair, but my son-in-law up in Idaho cuts his lawn with a John Deere tractor. LOL. At Jerry County 6210, said wagon train. Yes, I like to use a mulching blade for the leaves. At medicated crazy, said the only thing my
Driving ahead, proceed with caution. Get in the middle lane.
At John Goodman G1U, said Amazon Prime Movie. At Rogers 426, said Buddy, there is a tower. At Barry 2005, said so Bobby, you change lanes before the off-ramp to avoid traffic coming up the on-ramp. At Wordslinger 9356,
Sometimes, yeah.
said that kind of shoehorn
Sometimes I
makes a
don't.
good writing prop too. At One Scuba Dude, said see Barry, you learned something new, LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380, said oh dear, here we go, LOL. At Barry 2005, said true scuba.
I don't understand sign language, especially when you're just pointing. I'm not interested in getting over there.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421, said Amazon Prime trailer truck. At Barry 2005, said that's a good move though. I will remember that on a busy road.
Damn, dude.
At Buddy.Read1, said hello Roger. I'll look and see if I have it. At Benjamin Bloom 6253, said Atlanta Bobby.
No, we're not in Atlanta. We're in Byron.
At Deborah 5380, said yeah, I was just thinking about the truck boy. You can see that truck pretty good, LOL. At John Goodman G1U, said if you have girlfriend, best place for holiday is Motel 6 in Miami for winter, good temperature, warm. At Barry 2005, said where possible I try and drive slightly over the max speed coming up the on-ramp. At Deborah Werner 5380, said bunch of people I know order from Amazon, you know, from state to state, which is pretty. At Rogers 426, said this is training for Atlanta.
Show.
At Transparkles. Said good grief at some of those billboards of which I will not repeat.
Right.
Medicated crazy. Said it clears just before Highway 49 ramp.
Yeah, there's still a little bit. A couple miles.
At John Goodman G1U. Said I love holiday in Florida in winter have beautiful temperature. At Wordslinger 9356. Said NCIS rule number 9, never go anywhere without a knife. At Wordslinger 9356. Said the most basic tool. At Buried 2005.
What do you do that for?
Said Scuba Yen's car has some power. I was driving around 25-ish on a wet road, but my right foot down just a bit too much and the front wheels started spinning. That's a patrol car now. Said I hear tell there's a booby bar coming up. Maybe that's the backup bill on the L.
So that you was asking me about that you sent me, Super Trucker. That's an AI page. You know that, right? And is that what you're talking about? The AI page? Nothing that I looked at was real.
At John Goodman G1U. Said in Key West, Florida, have good place for fishing.
Nothing that I looked at was 100% all AI.
No NCIS rules here. Right along rule number 1.
But I mean,
caught in traffic without a frontage road.
Like the river. I mean, it looked like River Road, but that was AI too.
Said Mary, does she know who's fitting her tires? LOL.
They might be using, maybe, I don't know, they might be using news from Blue Ridge, some. They might be using some news from the area and just turning it into AI. But like that truck that run through the Walmart store, I don't know anything about a truck doing that. Maybe they did.
Said Jen wouldn't care scuba because I paid all the car bills. LOL.
The catfish on the River Road. I mean, you know, there's always been rumors that catfish in there as big as a vehicle. I didn't look through everything. I just looked at a couple of things. It does seem like that there was a pickup truck did go through the entrance at Walmart, but I don't remember. Who's Bucky?
Said you lick hamburger with onion.
What? Do I like hamburgers with onions? Yeah.
Said Bobby make videos for YouTube.
didn't look at everything. Or even a lot of things. I just looked at a couple, 2 or 3.
Said the handbrake can also be pumped. At John Goodman G1U. Said Mercedes Sprinter Cup good diesel engine 2.0 liter is very economy, don't drink diesel. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said AI fake videos.
Yeah, AI's a fake. Because here's the thing, you know, you can take photos.
Said I like the Scooby-Doo band and nothing else. Hello, Bobby and Chad. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
It may be.
Said who AI?
Because you can take photos on YouTube now, and you can upload your photo, whatever the photo is, to YouTube, and YouTube will generate an AI video out of it. So, like, say if somebody took a picture of the red truck, smashed into the entranceway of Walmart. Say somebody took a picture of it, you can. YouTube's got a feature now to where you can take that picture that you took and turn it into a video, and more than likely showing the truck running through the window. More than likely, you know, it gives you different options. So maybe.
At John Goodman G1U.
And like I would say the one like with the catfish, that might have been either rocks in the road or a log that had fell in the road, and they didn't necessarily have to use YouTube to do the AI creation. They could have used any platform, but yeah, probably. You know, maybe.
Said Amazon is becoming like the old black market in Saigon. You can buy anything. At Deborah 5,380. Said like an animation movie, like an animation video, like it didn't really happen, but you can make it look like gay.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's set up now to where they've got the under your plus button, go to shorts, and you can create a little video off any of your pictures. It's kind of like the ones of you that seen my last post that I put up with the skeletons and whatnot on the truck. I put that in the YouTube AI video creation, and it made it look like the little skeleton on top was dancing. I mean, I didn't upload it, but JB,
done that with my son, and I've done that with me. There you go.
No drugs in the chat, man. Even if you spell it different, don't do that. Family friendly.
At Wordslinger 9,356. Said start your own. Close your eyes and take yourself down the road. At Sapitra Bar 9. Said as many times as we watched you go home from Atlanta, I never saw Blue Ridge Walmart until I was out one day roaming. At Voyager 23.
Well, it's just about if that
Just
old.
checking in today. I hope you're having a good drive.
Boy, how you doing? Yeah, Blue Ridge Walmart's just about maybe 15 years old. Maybe. It may not even be that old. It may just be about 10 to 12 years old.
At John Goodman G1U. Said very big road now. At JB_68. Said I get it.
People's not done just because they.
I usually notice a lot LMAO, but I missed that.
Oh.
At JB
People's not done just because they say something wrong or not right.
At TXJ005 said, hey Bobby and all. Hope everyone is well.
Doing pretty decent here. Doing pretty decent.
At Jerry County 6210 said in Florida you had to go around a truck that was hung up at a Walmart entrance.
Yeah. Well, that was the Walmart distribution center, not a Walmart store.
At Benjamin Book 6253 said family friendly. At Barry 2005 said now Walmart sold one of our national supermarket chains. That chain here has now got financial prize. At JB_68 said how can I make it up to you then? At Zapatra Garnot said Benjamin Bobby corrected it, drop it please. At Transparkles said the sky almost looks vacant, so nice.
I know, right?
At John Goodman G1U said is possible parking in Walmart quick truck camera.
No, they don't let you overnight park. I mean, you can park there, yeah. Man, I tell you what.
At John Goodman G1U said in free time Bobby travel or stay in home relax time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out at the house and relax, man. I've been traveling for the last 60 days straight. 59, whatever it's been. I'm ready to stop rolling for a while. Don't get over even though there's nothing beside your car.
2005.
Man, I tell you
Said it
what,
wasn't
people
bad, but I had seen better. At 321 John Baptist
illegal to
Canada.
drive on the show.
Said while the chat not so busy, I wish you good time off, Bobby. When you're done meeting with Tasha, have her change your warranty so all.
Well, thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Signature Car 9.
Thank you, John.
Said I got both pairs of mine off Alameda.
That's
At
fair.
Water Lily at 5C. Said good afternoon, Brittany. I'm good. Relaxing afternoon for once, LOL. At Barry 2005. Said LOL Super Team. At Britannic Conquest. Said thank God it done work.
Done working, hello.
At once nobody. Said very check settings. I was knocked down to 720. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good waterline. At Rogers 426. Said Barry looking through his shoe phone again.
Dang it, man. Shoe phone, shoe.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said how's the drive, Bobby? And how's everyone doing?
It's been pretty decent today. It's been pretty good, actually. It's been pretty good.
Said Bobby and food get lunch was I will be back soon.
Being for a family, occasion we can make it back.
At Longest Dave. Said hi, Bobby.
Oh, now,
At
Dave, how you doing?
Said Brittany, you ever get tired of seeing chicken, LOL? At Transfer Bus. Said I'd love to when it knocked me down to 144 feet. I was like, nice, 7 pixels per inch, LOL.
Dang it. There's some streams I can watch where my phone will just, it'll kick me down to 144 a lot. Some do and some don't, I don't know why. Said hello, Dave. At John Pittman G1U. Said Subaru is strong cars. Never on the Subaru,
At Barry 2005.
I don't think.
Said now decisions. Do I get up at 4 a.m. to watch the Las Vegas Grand Prix in the morning? That's a Petro Car 9. Said my TV is set on 720 highest it goes. At Barry 2005. Said hi, LID. At once nobody. Said Barry, he reported. At longest Lindy. Said hi, John.
What up, everybody?
At longest Lindy. Said hi, Barry.
Good Saturday afternoon. Or morning. Or evening, whatever it is for you.
At John Goodman G1U. Said hi.
Hello. Howdy, partner.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Scuba did the injection. Did anyone bother me after you had it given while I didn't hear from you? At Marlene SDR. Said before I fall asleep, thanks for the ride. Enjoy your time off. I hope we won't pass the time. We'll miss you, but enjoy. Thanks again for the ride and happy Thanksgiving to you, Natasha.
All right, Marlene, appreciate you hanging out with me for these past 2
Said I
months.
can't scuba. I
Enjoy
just
your
sat by
Thanksgiving.
the steps
Happy
after the
Thanksgiving.
But I don't think I can.
And have you a good night. Or a good sleep. Whichever.
At John Goodman G1U. Said in Tokyo there is hotel with only robots.
I have no idea what you meant by that. Sir, why you keep pulling over for? That sign plainly said no driving on the shoulder. that last time.
At Berry 2005. Said I normally have to get up to kick a tire around 2130. Maybe I will just stay home. At Lumsden Dave. Said Berry the race 11 p.m. here. From the jump range in Vegas. At Medicated Crazy. Said Happy Thanksgiving Marty. At Marley SGR. Said not leaving yet for you, but once I lay down I didn't want to forget to say thank you.
Tiempo, got you. You are welcome, and thank you.
At Berry 2005. Said Becky, has never driven a van before. At John Goodman G. Monday. Said you all only 1965 per day. At Marlene SGR. Said Happy Thanksgiving dedicated.
What are you doing, U-Haul? Using me as a sun visor?
At Berry 2005. Said Poppy that Dave Lando seems to be in a good position. At Duck Daddy Bet. Said so close, but don't forget fuel soon.
Yeah, I'll get that after I deliver, get out of Atlanta.
Said John, that's not bad for a trailer, but for the truck, that's plus mileage.
God dang, I've got a U-Haul sandwich going on. U-Haul's to the left of me, U-Haul's to the right of me. What y'all doing? And they're fighting to stay right beside me too.
At John Goodman G. Monday. Said you all go in New City. At Berry 2005. Said that's his wife, Bobby LOL.
Probably.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said oh, it was forgetting because her bank
that's how they consider it. They don't consider it 4 lanes, they consider it 8 lane.
At Lahey, said truckers I believe are the heartbeat of America.
Well, thank you. We bring convenience to your
At
doorstep
Berry 2005,
or to your
said
town.
is that to handle more traffic?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. They never have enough lanes to handle the traffic that they've got. Just don't seem like.
At once nobody, said Roger gets ideas for Christmas present. At Berry 2005,
open or closed. It just said bypass. appreciate that. That is awesome. Oh, man.
And for love of a storytelling gamer, said more bank robbers.
What, that purple?
And medicated crazy, said they were staring deeply into each other's mirror shades. And Transparkles, said hello trolls and everyone else, thanks for following.
Really? You're gonna sit back there until I start to come around and then jump out in front of me?
That's a for truck car not. Said Tia was Truck Stops of America, then the rebranding and was changed to Travel Centers of America.
Yeah.
And Buried 2005. Said is that out you call Frank again?
It's not the same one though. I don't think. Might be. Yep, it is the same one. Sure is. I'll take it. And then that was the same one too. Same one.
And Benjamin was 6,253. Said he believed here 50. And Transparkles. Said I was inside a U-Haul rental office recently. Now, I know where Swift gets their drivers from.
Right.
And Buried 2005. Said he has tried to catch his wife. She has taken home good furniture. LOL. And Britannica West. Said I made it up. Britannica West. Said hey Mark, how are you?
$201 people watching at the exit 201. What a day, man. What a coincidence.
And Buried Said Brittany hi. At Superdrug Bar None. Said I watch a YouTuber in Utah found two Yugos in a junkyard, bought them, and a couple Hondas gonna build and repower them. At Delwood CC2 Blue.
Interesting.
Said morning Brittany and well. At Howdy Doody. Said howdy Brittany. Doing great. Hope you are too. At Barry 2005. Said oh I can't say why, you will have to Google it, but I now know why you don't have any Renaults in America. At Britannica West. Said that's a good doubt. At Transparkles. Said I'm afraid of Googling anything y'all suggest. At Barry 2005. Said nothing rude comes from this end. Trans LOL.
So we passed this building in front of us, this little shed or whatever you want to call that,
At
tiny
John the
home,
Eagle Dad.
before I
Said
stopped and got the
Eagles.
Frisco burger.
At John the Eagle Dad.
And it took us
Said
2
happy
hours to
Saturday.
catch back up
At
to
Delwood
them
CC2 Blue.
from stopping and
Said
getting the
Florida's
Frisco burger.
looking kinda moist today.
We're not in
At
Florida.
Barry 2005.
We in
Said
Georgia.
hi Eagle Dad.
So yeah, it took us 2 hours and 15 minutes to catch back up to him.
At Britannica West. Said I'm good howdy doody. At Britannica West. Said hey Eagle Dad how's it going? At Medicated Crazy. Said coming up on slow down. Locust Grove to just past Blackstone.
10-4 on the slow down.
Cindy Bradley. Thanks for following.
Thanks
At
for-
Barry
Thanks for following,
2005.
Cindy.
Said I sort of like that half-round timber building. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said watch out for the house. At Rogers 426. Said Abe Lincoln's house going back to Greenland. At Britannica West. Said I got my alcohol today. At Barry
Enjoy.
Simpkin 8537. Said Rob. At Moose 72. Said you remember Lexington, Nebraska Tyson beef processing place.
Yeah. What up, bro?
At Barry 2005. Said what did you buy, Brent? At Transparkles. Said I took a chance and searched the Renault in America thing. Interesting. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said it ain't Brittany. Just having coffee and chill. At Delwood CC2 Blue. Said dude you must have wings on that thing, I can't keep up. At Barry 2005. Said copy that trans. At Britannica West. Said I got Lights hard lemonade alcohol, I like them drinks very. At once nobody. Said alcohol very LOL. At Britannica West. Said hey Aussie how are you? At Britannica West. Said LOL very. At Britannica West. Said LOL scuba. At Barry 2005. Said Kate Britt I will Google it. At Moose 72. Said they closing that down in January, the Tyson place.
Dang it.
At Barry 2005.
I heard they was closing a few Tysons
Said
down.
PRB. Moose 72. Said yeah, they saying the cattle market, not enough cattle. Said not enough cattle. Well, there goes the beef prices. At Transparkles. Said I better stock up on steak. At Longest Dave. Said where do cattle shop anyway?
We're in Locust Grove right now. Locust Grove, Georgia.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you found it, Huckberry. Said maybe Kalmar Dave. At Moose 72. Said yes, trans sane brown beef $10. A pound is a coming. At Scenic Pocket Burley 5058. Said looks like a hop, skip, and jump from the map view.
Yeah.
At Transparkles.
But it's
said it's
not
all
yellow.
good, Gary. I can't even afford the idea of even buying me. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cindy, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said 390, let's go.
390, let's do this. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
At
Do not care how
Transparkles.
you do it.
Said at
Start
Moose
smacking on
72, good
it.
grief. That's ridiculous. At John Smith Y6I. Said how many miles do the skeletons have on them, LOL?
I
At
don't know,
Britannic
man.
Conquest.
Maybe 20.
Said hey John, how's it going? At Scenic
Ish,
Pocket Burley
15,000.
5058. Said hi Brittany, doing good, thank you. At Maine, Texas. Said number 390, hello Bobby.
Hello, man. How you
At
doing
Barry
today?
2005. Said it's still on 20 thumbs up. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Cindy. At Rogers 426. Said 30 miles or so left. At Barry 2005.
24.
Said hi May.
And about
At
20 of
Britannic
it's going to be
Conquest.
like this.
Said hey May, how are you doing today? At Longest Dave. Said hi May. At Luke 72. Said yes, crazy trans. At Maine, Texas. Said Brittany, good. How are you? At Transparkles. Said Bobby should have put a Fitbit on the skeletons to sell the Fitbits and the step count to Weight Watchers clients. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good mate, just got home from work. At Don Smith Y6I. Said doing good Brittany, how about you? Conquest. Said I'm good Dawn. Said it's funny to actually have to have a no parking sign on an on-ramp. At Barry 2005. Said black car came over the lines a bit early but no big deal. At Marty 9122.
I've got 23 miles to
At
the
Longest Lindale.
delivery,
Said yes, Benison.
but
At 1 Carl Jensen.
we're
Said
moving at
Jinsey.
10 miles an hour, so.
At Barry 2005. Said K. Dave thanks. Not sure if I've ever had that. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Dave. I have not gone hunting in a long time. Love some BBQ deer or deer steaks. At Transparkles. Said let's see how Meg says this. 3 times 10 to the power of 6. I'm thinking to changing my handle to an algebra equation. At Britannicon Quest.
There you go.
Said Boom 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
I think Brittany was on top of that one, but Carl was close with it. Freaking bunches.
At Marty 9122. Said hey Brittany. At Barry 2005. Said Scuba, if you shoot a deer in the woods, do 2 or 3, or you just carry it back to the truck. At Bluey Prod. Said guess who's back? Bluey's back. Tell a friend that Bluey's back. Is
What up, Bluey?
back?
What
Oh
up,
yeah,
Bluey?
he is. At Britannicon Quest. Said I got that one. At Transparkles. Said Carl takes the crown for this boom. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Bluey, how are you? Said Scuba throws the deer over his shoulder and carries it back to the truck. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bluey is back. At Barry 2005. Said yeah, whatever Carl LOL. At Bluey Prod. Said I'm doing good. At Medicated Crazy. Said Barry, if you do it right you hit with your truck, then just toss it in the back. At Barry 2005. Said LOL crazy.
Lane splitter, cheater.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Barry, I always hunted by a field, so easy truck access. Said if you field dress it, it takes a lot of the weight off. At Transparkles. Said I heard something funny off a comedy routine just now when y'all brought up hunting. Let me see if I can remember it correctly. Give me 20 minutes LOL. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
What up, Kenwood? How you doing today?
2005. Said Scuba, do you chop it up yourself? Minus I couldn't do it. I would pass out. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Kenwood. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said be right back walking my dog quit. At 1 Scuba Dude.
Temple.
Said
Enjoy
hey
the walk.
Kenwood. At Bluey Prod. Said 20 salty cruise ships later LOL. At Britannica said I'll definitely enjoys it more. At Longest Dave said Barry, I have 2 friends that go over to a private island to thin the herd for the owner, so I always get one. At Kenwood 709 said Brittany, doing good, Carl Barry, Trans, Scuba, everyone hey hey. At Britannia Conquest said that's good Kenwood. At Barry 2005 said copy that date. At 1 Scuba Dude said Barry, hunters field dress the deer and sometimes take to a processor to cut up. At Andy Taylor 423 said hi.
Oh,
At
Kenwood
Longest Dave
celebrating 16 months.
Kenwood.
WTG Kenwood with the 16 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Get in the truck. At Barry 2005 said hi Kenwood. At Britannia Conquest. WTG Kenwood.
How you doing?
At 1 Carltonson said WTG Kenwood. At Kenwood 709 said I thought saying to wait 20 minutes was the joke. I laughed at that part. At McGill 3 said how's it going?
It's going pretty good.
At Bluey Prod said oh no, here comes WT goes line, but still, good job Kenwood. At Trans Sparkles said my timing is excellent as always on one.
I think.
Said God
I know, right?
Conquest said hey McGill, how's it going? At Kenwood 709 said I'm a trucker so I'm always late for delivery.
True that.
Sparkles said only about 20 more miles to go at a whopping 10 miles per hour.
I know,
Guess
right?
we'll be there tomorrow.
That's what I'm
At
saying.
Bluey Prod said LOL Trans. At Kenwood 709 said how low does the cruise control go in the KW Bobby?
I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think it goes as low as the Freightliners.
At 1 Scuba Dude said very well growing up I was always around my dad hunting and watching the process after. At Rogers 426 said at Kenwood 709 was that you or Sabs driving through the lights the other night. At Medicated Crazy said whatever is going on is just past Jonesboro Road. At Kenwood 709 said yeah that was us.
miles an hour.
Said hi Kenwood. At Kenwood 709.
Let's see.
Said she was backseat driving. At Kenwood 709. Said hi Donna.
Yeah, it won't do it at 9.
At 1. Said hello y'all.
Hello.
At Donna 11. Said I can finally.
It won't do it at 12. Or 13 or 14. 15. 16.
At Donna 11. Said Bobby you must be super excited.
17.
At Barry 2005. Said Scuba we had totally different lives as kids I think.
It won't do it at 20. It won't
Said
turn on.
Donna you still have run of the house along LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said HS. At Donna 11. Said Scuba dude LOL yeah. At Bluey Frog. Said was there a crash or something? Slash.
Probably. Yeah, I got it up to 20 and it wouldn't kick on, so I don't know what the lowest is, but it won't do it at 20.
At Chesrick. Said hello Britt. At Donner 11. Said I even prepared the chicken. He will be him at 445. At Kenwood 709. Said the Volvo is 35 and my max idle speed is 5.5 miles per hour.
5.5 on the idle speed.
At Donner 11.
I think mine's like 4
Said asterisk
on
whoops
the idle
LOL
speed.
445. At 1 Scuba dude. Said Barry we hunted to survive.
That Peterbilt that I had it up in 5th gear one day. Eighth gear before it finally kicked out of its idle.
At Medicated Crazy. Said my Yukon and 2500 HD is 30 miles per hour minimum control. Scuba dude. Said Donna remember Brittany always prepares the chicken LOL. At Barry 2005. Said understood Scuba nothing wrong with that. At Longest Dane. Said Scuba we were the same. We lived off the water and the woods. At Kenwood 709. Said LOL how fast is 8th gear idle. At Donna 11. Said it's LOL darn that would have been great.
Well, I'm doing 7 miles an hour in 3rd gear right now. I left the truck stop and I was going across the overpass to get back on the interstate and it hadn't kicked in yet. I was like, what the heck, man? You should be out of idle right now. What's he doing, sleeping? He was missing the booms yesterday too, man. We got a baby burrito in here again. Look at that.
At Dawn 11. Said it baby blue birdo below Jeetsy.
Birdo. Birdo. Was that that dude was stopped was when I got over. And dang it. That was the only reason I got over in this lane. I thought that dude was stopped.
Said hi, longest line Dave Jeezy.
Lord have mercy.
At Bluey Frog. Said but hello baby blue face blue smiling. At baby blue 806. Said oh heck no you get back Mr. Troll Spring. At Transparkles. Said with this traffic you will be seeing typical California driving and maneuvers from four-wheelers with heads up their donkey. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said house again. At Rogers 426. Said dang Abe Lincoln passed us. At Buried 2005. Said there's the half-round building again. At Aussie Johns. Said dear friend I just ate so much guacamole that a big shout in here. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said hi Ken. At Once Spaghetti. Said Landstar said I quit. At Bluey Frog. Said oh honestly it passed us. At Dawn 11. Said traffic heavy probably because of Thanksgiving and shopping. At Itching Toe Scratching. Said hello from Wales, UK.
Hello, itching. Itching.
At one Carl Jensen. Said that is Bobby's house. It is a race to see who gets home first.
Right.
At Transparkles. Said at Itching Toe Scratching your name reminds me of the Ren and Stimpy show. At Benjamin Bloom
That's why I said itchy.
6253. Said Georgia. At Rogers 426. Said at Dawn 11 no, just Atlanta as usual. At Aussie Johns. Said but feeling better after that big shout. At Itching Toe Scratching. Said Trans High. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Itching Toe Scratching welcome in. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said to the old man, Bobby, you're in traffic jam old boy, I've been watching.
Yeah.
At Transparkles. Said charming Ozzy. At Dollar 11. Said at Rogers, oh that's right, Atlanta. Doc got it. Nice to see you. At Itching Toe Scratching. Said baby hi. At one Carl Jensen. Said Deborah, you calling Bobby an old man. At Dollar 11. Said LOL. At Transparkles. Said oh snap, I said that out loud. Message retraction time as usual.
Dang it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bobby and Misfit.
Baby Blue, how you do? So the one that I thought was stopped in the center of the lane, he's pulling off now.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi Baby Blue. At Dollar 11. Said hi Meijitsi. At Rogers 426. Said this traffic will age ya. At View Mutual 1. Said when I drove trucks, bumper to bumper traffic was my least favorite part. At Aussie Johns. Said the study of fecal matter is most interesting. At Maine, Texas. Said hi Donna. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Majid see people hugging. At Transparkles. Said oh man, we have a baby blue burrito, a baby blue baby, reminds me of a song, baby baby baby, oh lol. At Buried 2005. Said guess the front door is on the other side.
Yeah.
At Bluey Prod. Said how dare you Deborah. At Transparkles. Said no infants or toddlers yet, only babies in here. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back. At Baby Blue
Welcome back, Brittany.
806. Said it's like baby blue LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how are you? At Donner 11. Said it Brittany, welcome back. GC. At Baby Blue 806. Said how we GC people hugging. At Bluey. Said what's the difference between infants and babies? At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Donna R and Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Baby Blue? At Travis Denny's. Said listening to 80s song about a house in the middle of a street. At Donner 11. Said at Breton you're welcome. At Transparkles. Said at Transparkles is now known as Toddler Trans. At Rogers 426. Said at Bluey Prod weeks or months. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Brown Building. At Bluey Prod. Said oh thank you Roger. At Donner. Said asterisk Brittany sorry typo. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's been alright Brittany still been having an issue with my back darn it. At one Scuba Dude. Said someone listening to Britney Spears music. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay Donna R. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope your back gets better Baby Blue. At Donner 11. Said at Baby Blue 806 hope you feel better soon painful I'm sure. At Donner 11. Said thanks Brittany happens all the time LOL. At Transparkles. Said as we are getting closer to the end of this trip, my jokes are getting much less funny if funny at all, they'll maybe larger grown LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Donna R LOL. At Transparkles. Said asterisk Garner, not Barger, what the heck? LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said I think I just pulled a muscle in it but I'm not letting it stop me too much. At one Carl Jensen. Said Trans, were you telling jokes? At Transparkles. Said at one Carl Jensen Miller. Britannic Conquest. Said probably Baby Blue I got damaged tissue from that car accident me and my pop had when I was in high school. I have to live with it. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Baby Blue. At Gary Reese P6Y. Said were you at driver?
McDonough, Georgia.
At one Scuba Dude. Said your off time will be over by time you get to drop off.
I know, right?
At Marley STR. Said back hello again to everyone.
Welcome back, Marley.
At Transparkles. Said LOL Scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Marley. At Travis Denny's. Said I made a joke about the log cabin, but it flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Dang it, man. I missed it. At Gary Reese P6Y. Said looks like you are having fun. At
Transparkles.
Parallel
Said
monkeys,
the
man.
Taffy reminds me of that movie Raising Arizona. At Howdy Doody. Said howdy Marley. At Marley STR. Said thank you. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Marley Jeep see people hugging. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Marley. Said howdy howdy nice to see you been a while. At one Carl Jensen.
You admin your own channel.
Bobby calls her too big now.
Yeah, that's fine. You admin your own channel. You've got a channel, go admin it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby.
I'm the only admin here. That's it. There is no others.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh wow.
Slowest lane possible though.
At Transparkles. Said mistaking Lowe's for a Lowe's. A trucker with that vision pulls into a Lowe's hardware store parking lot and asks, where the heck are the fuel pumps? At one Scuba Dude. Said think I'll admin candy into my belly. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At one Carl Jensen. Said Liam, you can't be an admin if you can't even read the titles to know where we are going.
Yeah.
At Transparkles. Said good lord that one almost made me mute myself. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said Georgia. At Buried 2005. Said must have a CDL to be an admin. At one Carl Jensen. Said trans, that one might have made the entire RNG mute the stream. LOL. At Travis Dennings. Said LOL Sparkles. At Anand Kumara 2BW. Said hello, how are you?
Doing pretty good, how you
Baby
doing?
Blue 806. Said LOL trans. At Transparkles. said at 1 Carltonson. At Britannic Conquest, said, hey Anna, how are you? At Benjamin Block 6253, said you call again. At Longest Lundane, said hi Anna.
What up, Anna?
At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Dave. At Barry 2005, said Anna. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Barry. At Marlene STR, said hi Anna. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Anna, how's it going? At Medicated Crazy, said this should clear up in a little over a mile. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Marlene. At Baby Blue 806, said howdy Anna Jeansy. At Dollar 11, said hi Anna. At One Scuba Dude, said I miss when sparkles and bubbles picked on each other. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Brittany, I'm doing good thanks. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Anna. At Trans Sparkles, said at One Scuba Dude, me too. I miss her. At One Scuba Dude, said hello Anna and her cat smiling face with 3 hearts. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Donna. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Scuba. Said if the emoji flooding female chatbots show up today, it should be fun. At Seymour 9679, said hey Brittany. At Baby Blue 806, said howdy Barry Jean see people hugging. At Barry 2005, said Anna Inc. due to be in Las Vegas at 4 a.m. tomorrow. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said Atfu. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Sean, how are you? At OKVNU 4725, said Scotland is coming. At Barry 2005, said hi again baby from Louisiana. At Britannic Conquest, said your cat doing okay Anna. At Anna Marie Katz minus 1984, said wait what Barry? Said Barry, I hope you bring a lot of money with you. LOL. At Baby Blue 806, said again, oh sorry miss they pay my apologies. At Seymour 9679, said I'm doing good. Brittany WV. At Barry 2005. Said just virtually Anna, it's the Formula 1 Grand Prix, I love watching. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Sean. At Transparkles. Said Barry is going to Las Vegas. Lord have mercy. At Anne-Marie Cats minus 1,984. Said Barry, Brittany, my cat is doing good thanks. She has been playing today and tried to steal my birthday cake, lol.
All Just do that then.
7 foot 9. At RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and wonderful people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey RLT 78, how's your day? At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At baby Blue 806. Said howdy MC and RLT Gene see people hugging. At Dazzler 60. Said your weather looks better than ours in the United Kingdom.
We got 86 degrees here.
Said scuba 3 hours for a 180-minute drive. At Bull Watches 2000. Said hello Dazzlers. Said
Stupid overpasses.
and Harry and Papa 1S. Said let's go. At Transparticles. Said buffer heaved my comment. Rude LOL.
Rude little buffer.
At Deborah 5380. Said Bobby, you got me again LOL twice.
Gotcha.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Deborah 5380. Said you know Bobby, you got a very nice voice, and I'm telling you all your responses are cool. Thank you, thank you.
Well, thank you.
At
You are welcome.
Transparticles.
Thank you.
Said I shall smack that buffer around a bit with a large trout.
Do that.
At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said yep, mine too trans. At Bill Watches 2000. Said me too trans. At Dazzler 60. Said I won't.
Yeah. No cussing in the chat, man. No cussing in the chat. At Deborah 5380. Said I should say, okay, I should finish this. It's the landlord's idea, get the cheapest internet, and then we expect to use it and put up with it LOL. At Dazzler 60. Said sorry man, that's normal language here. My No,
bad.
it's not normal language here. It's family friendly here. You got people watching of all ages, so be
Said
considerate.
Atlanta.
And thank you for apologizing. Yeah, just be considerate, man. People of all ages watch.
At Baby Blue 806. Said 428, let's go. At Transparkles. Said I only have 720 quality, but I put it on 1080 just a dream.
Just a dream. anybody else going over the rules. You know, when I do it, I don't need other people doing it, please. We're not tag teaming nobody here, man. Lord have mercy. We're 7 miles away, y'all. We'll get here about an hour early. Yeah, I did. I timed that one out. Thank goodness. Just right. As far as appointment time goes. Glad I didn't wait any later.
At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome in Dazzler and Halby. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said thank you and it's family friendly. At Buddy.Read1. Said someone has too many personalities to make up their mind what to call themselves.
Is he talking about you, Trans?
At Mark 12 saw. Said would they allow you early? At Benjamin
It's just an hour early.
6253.
They can't take you away
Said
an hour.
anti-hope.
Just an hour early.
At Transcargoals. Said probably. At Baby Blue 806. Said I think so Bobby LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy buddy Gene see people hugging.
I mean, if I would have got here at like 10 o'clock this morning, then probably would have let me sit in the holding lot. But it doesn't mean I would have gotten put on the door and let loose any earlier.
At Mark 12 saw.
I wasn't paying attention.
Said okay you might have waited early.
Wasn't paying
At
attention.
Edward
Wasn't thinking.
S65. Said Bobby are you gonna make it home tonight?
Yeah.
At Buddy.Read1.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Said hello baby blue.
Should make it. Might be late tonight. It depends on how long it takes them to unload me up here. I may be up here 2 to 3 or 4 hours.
At Benjamin Blue 6253. Said hi Ned. At Channel Chatter 3958. Said grab a gear and go. We're late.
We're not late.
At Longest Date.
We're right on time, man.
At GP3QR. Said Bobby I'm glad the sunshine and you meet up.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue 806.
Let's go.
Said Cuphead or High Water Bobby says he's going home LOL. At RLT78. Said hi buddy.
What'd you do that for FedEx?
At GP3QR. Said right along gang would love to say hello to Tasha. They love it when she waves at them. I do too. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello RLT.
Yeah, it'll definitely probably be too late for that.
Said hey Gene how's your day? At Mo Watches 2000. Said what the temperature down there Bobby. At Channel Chatter 3958. Said started bite on the road channel. At Benjamin Blow 6253. Said Bobby got a little help. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Dave Gene C.
Temperature here is 85 degrees.
65. Said wow I just saw how close to home you are.
Yeah, close. Temperature 85 degrees. And of course
At Supertruck R9. Said sniff sniff I smell troll LOL.
yeah.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said oh wow you're wrong you're coming home tonight. Alright Bobby congratulations. At Woodland 709. Said it's all right.
Did you see the
At
sign on
Deborah
that
Warner
line?
5380. Said oh wow you're wrong you're coming home tonight. Alright Bobby congratulations. Baby Blue 806. Said I'm trying to get Savs to steal your phone, lol. At buddy.read1. Said hello, Kenwood. Change. At Rogers 426. Said at Baby Blue 806. Oh, I just figured out the GC thing. Duh. At
You
Kenwood
just figured out the GC
709.
thing?
Said Savs is outside right now.
Ah,
She can't hear you scream.
missed
At
it.
Deborah Runner 5380. Said you might be doing some things. That's great. Bobby face, blue smiling face, fuchsia tongue out, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At RLT 78. Said hi Rick. At Rick 64R. Said hey RLT. At Pilot 709. Said hey Ben. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Rogers. At Deborah Runner 5000.
Dang, look at that dirty windshield,
Said I
man.
don't know those emojis very often. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said fine Tennessee. At Channel Chatter 3958. Said Thanksgiving is a great day to drive, no traffic. At Will Watches 2000. Said hello Rick. At Kenwood 709. Said I'm only humble trolling, making jokes and stuff. At Genie3QR. Said I'll say it now just in case I forget. A break from the road, Thanksgiving break from the road. Say hello to Tasha for me please, smiley face emoji.
Will do.
At Kenwood
Thank you.
709. Said hey buddy. At one Carlson. Said good afternoon Rick. At Transparkles. Said at Kenwood 709 humble trolling. I like that term. At Deborah Runner 5380.
Humble.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At one Carl Jensen. Said hey RLT. At Rick 64R. Said hey Carl. At Rick 64R. Said hey Mom. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Rick GC people hugging.
Alright, y'all. We are here. I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. And when I get unloaded, we'll start the next stream up to run to the house. So if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. And we'll catch everybody back on the next stream that's coming back. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.